running today, and then we're going to go ahead and do some stuff. I don't know what we're going to do just yet because I haven't quite decided. I know that we're not going to be playing with Mr. Editor or my other buddy Silver. We might end up doing something else with some other people. I'm currently scouting that situation out. Getting a feel for it, starting pretty late today because I went and watched a movie with my neighbors and had some fun. 'Cause I haven't seen them enough lately. 'Cause I don't leave my house. So, well, now we're just going to But yes, chat, we'll get going here shortly. Alright. So looks like they're busy. Let's go check out the next person and see if they've got anything going on. He toast. Oh, he's toast. For sure he's toast. Watching a friend play Phasma while I'm waiting for an answer from a couple of other people just to be safe. Yes. Just want to make the clip. I just made an epic clip chat. I'll post it in chat so anybody watching. Gin. All right, so that was a nice little crack on my knuckle right there. Yes, it was. Hmm. Oh, oh, that felt so good. Oh yeah. Ah, that cracked knuckle pieces like, and oh, buddy, that felt nice. That was a good one. It's horrible. Okay. No one has responded thus far as to whether or not they wish to do anything. So, since Mr. Editor seems to be moving his games, we can't play his games. So, what we might do is play some KOTOR 2. We could finish that up from the other day. Hmm. Oh, they dead. Oh, all three of them's dead. Oh yeah, all three of them's be dead. Oh yeah, you dead. Yep, they's dead. Alright, so still no response from anyone. Checked with some of the beans. They don't want to do something right now, or they're all doing something of their own right now, so we're not doing anything with them right now, and that's okay. I think I am going to see if I can get Black Desert to update in the background at some point. No. I might try and update my MMOs after stream today. Maybe we'll do some MMO stuff tomorrow, but yeah, we're definitely going to have to do KOTOR 2. I loaded the wrong save. I loaded the wrong save because I bumped the thing. Okay. Now the game is loaded. Wish there was a way for me to set this in the background so I could hear it, but you guys couldn't. But that's fine. I will just mute my bud stream. Okay. Da 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 da. Da da dee 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 doo doo da da dee da doo. Ooh. Yeah, it does not like game capture, so we will not be using the game capture. Because that was not happy. We're going to use display capture, because I remember that worked quite well last time. How's this? Oh yeah, there we go. No skipping, no nonsense. I just dislike using display capture for various reasons, but this will work. Yep, this works just fine.
Let's see, 3 bricks of spice out to Elysia, then with a turnaround, no, that won't work. Connect! Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for... well, not now, anyway. Yeah, well, I tried to explain that, you see, but, I had no choice. These thugs showed up, and, they said that you could go space yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse, and...
Ooh, okay then.
Finally, my ticket off this hole. Looks like it's been through hell. It's good to be back on the old girl. Hey, what are you doing on my ship? Damn right I am. What are you...
Poor bastard. He just saved us a big heap of trouble. In fact, let's go see what's up over there now. Where is the ship dock? No. It's over here. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy's a little dench, isn't he?
A challenge.
Look, there's been a misunderstanding. The ship, it's all yours. Consider it a gift, all right? Didn't know you were messing with Red Eclipse slavers. Guess those stories about the Hawk being a cursed vessel are true. Great, I'll, just find my way out, all right?
Multiple events in a row. To be fair, I said use the med pack first, then the thing. Come on, come on. Alright, we've seen this. Yes, please, move on. Of course, this had to be right after a big fight. Actually, I think if I level up, it'll technically automatically do things. Damn, this woman is dense. She dense. Well then, woman might be a little strong. Tiny bit. Might be little bit strong. Might need to do a different level up then. Maybe something to stun her, perhaps, or sleep. Isn't sleep a thing? I think there's a sleep force power, isn't there? Something like that. We'll figure it out in a moment. But she's going to be resistant to force powers. Try severe choke. There we go. We did it!
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours. Kill me. I beg you. It was not my wish to challenge you. And I must pay the price. I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
And to be fair, my girl, you killed me twice. Like, not just once. You did it twice.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy. Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
She is a threat to us. I am not asking that she be harmed or interrogated, but she is of the Sith, and she has attacked us once. She should not be allowed to walk freely on the ship.
My life for yours. I am able to serve. If we enter battle, I will fight and die alongside you. I have not heard that question in some time. My flesh is healed if that's the answer you seek. I know. And I fear that others will see the mercy in your actions. and in my survival, and use it as a weapon to do you greater harm. I felt you, heard you through the Force. It was like a sound. I serve my master. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why. You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels, until he calls for me. Even if I could lead you to my master, I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready. If I bring you before my master untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter. I cannot, I will not. I would die first, and gladly, to preserve you, untouched, unharmed. Now that I have found you, I cannot sacrifice what I have found. You will meet my master, and when you stand before him and realize what you face, you must be prepared. There's a greatness in you. A greatness that does not stem from the Force. It stems from who you are. And if my master does not understand you, cannot see you, there is much I see my master cannot. I fear my people spend their lives seeing the galaxy, the energy streaming off stars, the growth of life, all things touched by the Force. It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction. I've heard tales of Malachor. It is said that many of my people felt the end of the Mandalorian Wars from across the galaxy. But do not mistake me. I did not mean to draw comparisons between Qatar and Malachor. My homeworld still exists. It is intact. I am not certain I did. I was there when the planet died. To see everything around you extinguished. I imagine there are worse deaths, worse pain. I was the only living thing remaining on the planet of Qatar. And my life, my agony, was a flicker in... Yes, I still wonder what would have happened if I had died with the others. If perhaps... But it could not be done. He walked upon the surface of my dead world, and he made me see. And for the first time, I saw the galaxy. To this galaxy, my world, he showed the flickering of life on other planets. To see such creature, he showed me. He convinced me the galaxy, all life, must die. He fed upon its ugliness, its screaming. It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. For everyone that feels the Force, his power is great, and those who feel the Force strongly are beacons to the Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped they succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And my people died, and the Jedi died, and there was no one left, only me. They hoped to see the threat that had been He cannot deny his hunger for long. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know what will happen. Perhaps he will grow. I will answer what I can. I am not familiar with the place you speak of, but there are others who may move more freely, There are many factions within the Sith. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But they believe you are the last of the Jedi. I will... My people once had the power to perceive events. That sight may manifest itself in many ways. My sight has been damaged. What I have taught you, it is not the full extent. My master, when he showed me my world, showed it to me as it is. But after traveling with you, I feel that perhaps there was a... Only when one suffers do certain truths become evident. Both of the If you wish to know, first you must close your eyes. The surface of the... Now in your... Imagine its energy, its texture, in tandem with the breathing. And then in your mind, step back from the image and see what remains. There. It is not as difficult as I thought. You learn quickly. It will take effort to maintain such sight, but you now have that power, and with it you can use it to see life around you in a different way, as I used to see it. I will... It is not... The planet was not destroyed. I will... Forgive me, but... You must not do this. I can't... So you say, but it is not something I have observed or seen. I remember little of my homeworld. It is... I will answer... My life for you. I am prepared for whatever you wish to... My life. I am prepared for whatever... I understand now. My life. I will...
I didn't want to talk about the war, but can I ask you something? Why did you decide to fight? I felt the same way. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall. I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them, to give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt? It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me, turned me into a weapon. I just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something you wanted me for? Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing a lens. Something else. You know, I'm glad I found you again, General. We were together at Malachor. I don't know if anyone else could understand. Getting philosophical on me? I'm here because you found me on Telos and I decided to come along for the ride. Not that I had much choice after we got going. Tired of me already? I was frustrated. Watching the Ithorians getting pushed around by Zerka, I thought I could make a difference, but it was taken away from me. Guess if one planet was good enough for me, why not the galaxy? You just have to know what the circuits look like. I'll be sure to do that, General. Was there something you wanted me for? Having you here has an effect on me, General. I never noticed it years ago. I think my mind was too occupied then. I feel calm, more in control. The anger is still there, but I can feel it drifting away. The last years of my life have been defined by it. The Mandalorians, Zerka, and Revan. And above all else, myself, for Malachor. Never, General. It had to be done. My hands destroyed the Mandalorians. I cannot be forgiven for that. Even if I did it out of hatred of the Mandalorians? That might be the truth, but I don't want to see it that way. I can't just ignore the blood on my hands. Even if there isn't, I still feel like I need to do something to make up for it. Under your guidance, I feel like I could overcome my anger.
Congratulations, we've made Bayodur a Jedi.
Yes, General? If you think they'll help. It'll take practice, but I think I can pick that up. Yes, General? If you think they'll help. It'll take... Yes, General? If you think they'll help. It'll take... Yes, General? Let's get to work. That was a good workout. Yes, General? Let's get to work. That was... Yes, General? Let's get to work then. That was a good workout, and a good learning... Yes, General? Yes?
Yes? I am training, so that if danger should strike, my body and my reflexes will be prepared. That, and I had forgotten how long hyperspace travel.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again?
No, I do not trust him. That too. That is untrue. You and the Iridonian trust each other. Or at least the Iridonian trusts you. We heard much of the Iridonian when we served Atris. Atris believed that the Iridonian held the knowledge to restoring Telos. The reason Yes. His skill with machines is something beyond which most can aspire to. His shield tech... I do not realize if you know what it means to have such a one... His stand... I see. Forgive my words. They... The Mandalorian Wars were like that for many. Many returned, who could not tell of their experiences in a way that could bring meaning to them. You may... She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your master. That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to... Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march. I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are... Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart. Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion. Perhaps it may prove truer than conversing with words. In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions, mercy, sacrifice, anger. You may... She speaks of you often, and it has been almost the count. I believe that you're leaving the Jedi Order. It is a difficult thing to... You did not care for her, did you? Atris is beautiful and wise. I have heard that Jedi sometimes renounce the code by loving another and fall from the Order, and there are... Pulling a Bindo? Very well. Are there such unions? That is what I have heard. I was not sure if it was... I see. I have asked you many questions. I did not mean to. They are questions that have gathered over... Thank you, then. I hope this creates some measure of trust between us. You may ask. I am training. Training is something reserved for certain caste members of the Echani, but I do not see the harm in instructing you in some basic principles. I do not understand how you and Atris fight, but I will instruct you on how Echani children are raised on warfare. All Echani fighting principles rely on foundations. If one does not understand the most basic of fighting moves, it is not possible to understand the higher tiers. It is similar to learning the alphabet of a language before being able to use words, then sentences. As a foundation, I will instruct you in our elementary movements. The body itself is the first weapon you must master. It is not something that can be described. Let us duel, you and I, and that shall teach you more than my words can. Use only your hands and feet to strike at me, nothing else, or our combat shall be over. Do not resort to using any items or any force techniques you may possess. Such things will obstruct learning. Duels among the Echani are rituals, and it does not allow for armor or anything that restricts movement. Your modesty has no place in combat. Even the youngest of the Echani understand this. You should as well. Now, are you ready? Very well. I shall match my movements to resist your efforts. And do not hold back, or I will hurt you.
Says no using items, uses a shield.
You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements. Before you go, there is something I must know. Why did you go back, face trial? I see. It was always something I was curious about, to walk to one's own sentence willingly. It's a brave thing. You may ask. We attend Atris. It is the duty of all of us. I am the last of the handmaidens. This is correct. I train so that one day that will no longer be true. That is not entirely correct. There are times I am distracted. Perhaps once having known the ways of the Jedi, you may understand what occupies my thoughts. There is much knowledge on Telos, and only one of the Jedi remain. There is so much about their ways of battle, their forms, their stances, that may be lost forever if the last of the Jedi is taken from the galaxy. Atris has already preserved it. What I wonder is if the Jedi teachings should not simply be stored, but brought to others. There is much in their approach to battle that is worthy to be shared. To the Echani, battle is a means of communication. It is an art in the truest sense of the word. Stance, form, discipline are a means of expression and communication. They speak one's heart and one's devotion to their cause. It was to the Jedi traitor Malak. It was to the Jedi traitor Revan. When Terrace was destroyed, It showed Malak's heart through its execution and intent. It was brutal, without finesse, but showed his commitment to defeat the Jedi. Yet
Or
with
to kill
Revan,
Revan.
there was the same commitment, but it was a subtle thing, like weaving threads in a tapestry or strokes upon a canvas. He spoke through battle and tactics in a way one could never do in words. He showed his heart at Malachor V, and finally, at the end of the Jedi Civil War. I believe he was speaking to Malak in that final battle, though few knew it. Through battle, Revan was meeting betrayal with betrayal, and showing Malak the pain he had inflicted on his master. What stronger display than death for conveying one's sense of being betrayed by one's own student? Revan's anger must have been great indeed. I would have wished to have been there for that final exchange, and seen the truth of their conflict with each other. But to say that seems an untruth, based on what I know of the Jedi. The Force can drive others, but there is still choice, is there not? If there is no choice in the Force, then our teachings and our actions are for nothing, and I refuse to believe that is true. You may have. Very well. I think you are ready. For this we will keep the etiquette of the last duel, but we shall add any melee weapon you choose to the ritual, with the exception of the Jedi weapon, the saber. Vibroblade, Bothan stun stick, force pike, whatever you wish. But no items, no force techniques. Then let us begin. And again.
So I can't use... Actually, I'm gonna switch those around. They do better in the opposite hands.
You have violated the etiquette of our duel. We will leave. Very well. Let us duel again. Very well. I think for the Vibroblade, Bothan stun stick, force pike, whatever you wish. But then let us begin.
Okay, just a longsword then. How?
You fought well, but you announce your motions before attacking, sometimes quite loudly. Take as long as you need to recover. And of course, I do not wish to be hurt. If you wish to hurt me, then you must try harder. It is not a contest of raw strength, but of action and reaction. Very well, very well. I think for then You fought well. Very well. Very. For this fight. Then let. You fought well. Very. For this fight. Very well. Yes? Very. For fight. Then. You fought well. You may have. Before entering Atrus's service, it is not important. We all have value in our oaths to others and the promises we make. When importance is placed on the self, then by such act. If reasons of the self is why you turned away, I do not know. That you may have. We attend. I am the. That is. You may. I honor the faith. There is no need to. It is not a sense. You may. I. Yes. Though my father's blood I share with my sisters, I wear the face of my mother. My father was Usanis, an Echani general. He left our family to serve in the Mandalorian Wars, but his choice was not because of battle. He went to join my mother, one whose movements and spirit matched his. His only desire was that they fight together, side by side, for as long as there were enemies amassed against them. I never saw her face, and she did not return from the final battle of the war. She died in the battle that shattered Malachor V, and her body was never recovered. My father returned from the Mandalorian Wars and did not enter battle again. He entered politics, a caste where one's battles are... He was slain by Revan in the Jedi Civil War. When Revan sought to destabilize the Echani worlds, Revan succeeded. The fact that our father chose battle is not shameful, but that is not the reason he went to war to be with I. That is why I am different from my sisters. Yet I tell you this in trust, and ask that you not speak. Because when my father returned from the Mandalorian Wars, he walked as you do now. There was something wounded inside him. He did not speak of what had happened there, and with us he was silent, changed. When I look upon you, I see in you an answer to a question I have searched for all my life, and that is why I tell you this now. I do not believe you to be the monster Atris made you out to be. I believe your choice was my father's choice, and it was just as difficult. You have earned my trust. I wish to honor the trust you have shown me. I know it is difficult for others to see why I want to fight with you side. You honor me, exile. You may. We had. You may.
I know there's a way to beat her. I don't remember, like, what it is, though. I think you have to have, like, certain stats. Okay, I see.
Very for the five. Then let. You fought well, but you announce your motions before attack. Very well. For this then let. You fought well, but you very for then. You fought well, but you announce your motions before attacking, sometimes quite loudly. Very well, very well. For this we will keep then let us.
Oh, I remember another trick now. It's really cheap, though. If she defeats me this time, I might resort to it. But I think we got this. If we're lucky. And we get good damage rolls, and she misses a couple times.
This will teach you.
So
You
fucking
fought
close.
well, but you announce.
We almost had it that time, chat. We're gonna try one more time.
Then
Since we almost had it, we don't want to resort to cheap tricks if we don't have to.
this will teach you.
Fuck, she
You
did a
fought
shitload
well,
right there in that
but
hit.
you announce your motions before.
Alright, so we're gonna use a cheap trick, chat. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Do 3 just to be safe. Or 4. I didn't mean
Yes?
to do that, but you know.
Very well. For the then let.
Holy shit, she just took a lot of mines right there.
You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements. Yes? I do not think you are ready for further instruction. Each movement of our arts demands some time to use the art in battle. It is the way of the Ichani to be able to read their opponents, to know where an opponent is going to strike before it connects, anticipate it, and then strike against them. Ichani battles are fought several minutes in advance. In many ways, it is much like the game of Dejarik, played in the core systems. The most advanced among the Ichani are able to predict the course of battles by months, and the most revered are said to be able to predict the path of wars. Only Revan ever demonstrated such skill in war, and even as he slaughtered us, the Ichani still respected him. You are already doing it. If you do not know you are doing it, then training will make you a dangerous opponent indeed. Come, as we fight more, I will teach you. Do not think about predicting my movements. React instinctively. You are doing better. At first, I was afraid that your awareness of your own ability might ruin it, but that is not the case. You learn quickly. Perhaps it is your connection to the Force that allows such things, but I do not think so. Now you fight as an Ichani warrior fights, always in the future. Yes? I do not... You may... Before and... It is not... When it...
life. I would. You have befriended the seer. Her species does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and the Sith carry the battle to you, and you spare them. And I hope your thoughts in this matter are clear. In saving her, you may... And do not mate with her. Whatever you may feel, whatever urges consume you, do not let them control you. Such a union would breed difficulties. Oh, I think it is. Our lives are twined. I cannot have it twined with another. Like the servant of Atris, this one has other masters. Her presence here is a threat to us. To you. Do not. To show mercy to a Sith is to invite a blade to your throat. You walk a fool's path. Did he? And what do you make of it? You are right to trust your instincts. Something. If your instincts lead... He, if he can truly be called a man any longer, is one of the Dark Lords that pursues you. I do not think he knows what you are. Not yet. He spared the Miraluka, and that may have been the last shred of feeling that exists within him. Keep his slave close to you. I suspect there was a reason he spared her, and perhaps a reason that she survived. Entertain what illusions you will. One cannot have power of that magnitude that her master possesses and still think and perceive the universe as we do, as most of us do. I had hoped that you would not have to confront him, but her presence here has changed all that. You must be prepared to sacrifice the blinded one. Perhaps her death will buy you the time you need to deal with her master. Entertain what illusions you will. It is a technique that is almost as old as the Sith themselves. It is a means of severing connections between life, the Force, and feeding upon the death it causes. It cannot be taught. It can only be gained through instinct, through experiencing its effects firsthand. Yes, and he fed upon its destruction. It will sustain him for a time. Power? Do you think so? You would be wrong. There is no strength in the hunger, and it devours him as he devours others. His mere presence kills all around him, slowly feeding him. He is already dead. It is simply a question of how many he kills before he falls. Nothing is impossible with and do this. And that is why they and their techniques must... As much as one may use the Force, then you are... It is an empty road to the... Perhaps he is bound to her, as I am bound to you. If so, there may be a death. You must be prepared to sacrifice... There are countless reasons, and I have neither the time...
Do you think to turn her from Atris's will? But I will abide her presence. She... Do... If that is your opinion, it is noted. Is that all you wish to... She did nothing to your eyes that was not already there. She has forced this upon you, but such crude method... Close your eyes. Feel this... Listen to my words. Hear the sound of the handmaiden's training, the welding of the droid as it goes about its work. Now, stretch out. Hear the rumble of hyperspace, the hum of the hyperdrive. Ignore distractions, the breathing of the blinded one as she meditates in the dark. Now, as my feet walk from the ashes of Qatar, I shall... You are strong indeed. What you heard were surface thoughts only, but it is something that masters have trained for years and never learned. That is not the real question you should ask. Is such listening enough to perceive? Because to listen to the thoughts of another is much like attempting... Now leave me be. You are spending time with the... I knew her mother. She was a Jedi Knight, a master, named Aaron Kai. Jedi are forbidden to have children, and when the crime finally came to light almost a decade later, Kai was exiled. She joined the Mandalorian Wars after the shame of her birth was revealed. Revan welcomed her, and she was said to be... The Force flows strongly in the blood of... If you train her, if you teach her the ways of the Jedi, you will be asking her to break her oath to Atris. It would be best not to... Ah, that was an interesting choice of words indeed. She has sworn not to follow the path of the... One does not need to be Jedi to learn the ways of the Force. You must train yourself first. Yet if you persist as you have, building her trust, then you will be training her, whether you know it or not. Spend time with her if you must. Ah, so it is loyalty you claim when you squander... Never have you wondered what it would mean in the Ichani rituals if the two of you sparred and fought, and you won, completely and utterly? If perhaps she would give in, surrender herself to you? Few are the thoughts that can hide in the shadows of your mind, exile. No? Then perhaps I was simply... Very well. I shall... Yes? Have you... That is something we will leave until we... Very well. Indeed. A Jedi tool. Then listen to me. There is much weight, much craving. For the male, it seems to have an inordinate importance. But we shall leave such male preoccupations for philosophers and cultural historians. A lightsaber, any weapon, only achieves worth. Such a weapon does not make a Jedi or a Sith, and at times it makes them much, much less than they are. The knowledge has already been imparted to you. Very well. The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat. You may have already felt the Shicho. The simplest of the forms return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time. A technique that helps one resist the force attacks of an enemy and also is excellent in lightsaber combat. It does more damage, but it leaves you vulnerable to other attacks. Use it against others wielding the Force or lightsabers, but not against anyone else. Others may come with time. It is simple, and its simplicity is strength. It allows focus. It has no other advantages or disadvantages. Others may come with time. A defensive technique, but effective. Use it if you do not wish to be hit or if you are facing many opponents with blasters. With a lightsaber blade and enough skill in deflection, it is an excellent defense against blasters, but in other situations, it merely delays the inevitable. Others may come with time. Very well. I confess its nature eludes me as well. It seems that at times, when battle is upon us, I suspect it seems a power. Very well. Very well. Of which it allows you to recover your strength. Very well.
As my feet.
From the first movement, if I was faster, I would no longer be the last of my sister.
Switch the face of the +1 -1 card. The totals are 9, 10. Switch the face of the +2 -2 card. The total is 8, 11. Switch.
As my feet walk from the ashes of Qatar.
Switch the face of the +1.
Not now. Focus on my voice.
Malachor.
Now do you hear me? Truly hear me. You have taken the first steps on a much longer road, exile. The droid cannot be read in such a way. As for the alien who served with you in the war, its thoughts are more difficult, requiring many translations in meaning. Often that is why he is deaf to you. I have found his impulses are cold, like a dead weight. His thoughts are black. Indeed. It is strange that I did not. Perhaps I would not. Of course there was. It is because Atten was not playing Pazak, yet he counts cards in his head. At times he will list off engine sequencers, memorize the hyperspace routes on the other side of the galaxy, count the ticking in the power couplings, even though they are fixed. At other times, he will imagine certain base lusts, certain indignities. It may be Atten is far cleverer than he Yes. Very. I had wondered. Now is not the time to speak of this. Wait until every step on our journey and ask. Does it matter? Perhaps I am neither. Or what? Is that? Ask. And Ah. Yes? There is nothing more that I can teach you now.
Something up? Passes the time. It's better than listing off engine sequencers, memorizing hyperspace routes, or counting ticks in the power couplings. Why do I play Pazak? Alright, I'll show you.
Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Wolven Mafia. Could go for 19 with the +2, but he's got a long way to go, so he could easily beat it. And we'll stand it. Hey!
Good match. Now, what are you thinking about right now? Fair enough. But that's why I play Pazak in my head. Because if you don't, you've left the door open, and anyone could walk right in. Of course you did. You see, Jedi, light or dark, do it, more often than you'd think. But I never heard one say they were sorry before. That's a new house rule. No, I play Pazak in my head. But while I'm doing that, it's a lot harder for someone to walk in. No, I can only teach you to play Pazak. Do you understand what I'm saying? Good. Now you understand. All right, I'll deal then. If you're ever fighting someone who has the power over your mind, whether light or dark, play Pazak. Start listing hyperspace routes, recite engine sequencers, and when they try to use their powers on you, suddenly it's not as easy as they thought. Jedi do it all the time. And when they walk in the dark places of your mind, they'll use it to hold you by the throat. Something up? All right. Yeah, that's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too? No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell... Is this an interrogation? If so, you're terrible at it. Why don't you just crawl in my head and try to dig out whatever you're looking for rather than asking about it? You know what? I helped you get off Peragus. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten off the administration level. I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering. I don't know. I'm not sure I understand it half the time. You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once.
I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5.
What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do. How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you? Wasn't it? Maybe you thought they'd forgive you. Sure, you might have thought they'd execute you. But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, all those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it. Every last one of them.
Because Jedi lie, and they manipulate, and every act of charity or kindness they do, you can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is. The galaxy
did I
doesn't
forget to
need
change the
Jedi
damn
arrogance
thing,
or
son of
Jedi
a-
hypocrisy anymore.
Thank you for telling me, though, so I can fix it. I'll have to do it after this conversation, though. But yeah, that does happen from time to time where I do forget that. Usually my editor's around to catch that, and he handles that, but right now he needs alone time, so I'm on my own. But yeah, I'll fix it right after this. Because I don't want to tab out mid-conversation because it could make me select something.
At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more. Whatever, just leave me alone. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you anyway.
Well, don't get too attached to me. I don't like it. It's because I'm a deserter. It's what I do. Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi. Because I followed orders. But it was more than that. You were there. You knew how easy it was to hate the Jedi who sat back in the Republic, evaluating the threat, and watched us die against the Mandalorians. Because you can't believe in the Republic anymore after the Mandalorian Wars. After Revan, nothing was the same.
Right after that final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do.
The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions. The millions. You were at Serico, when they turned the Starib cities into glass craters. At Duro, when Basilisk war droids rained like meteors onto the orbiting cities. And when the Mandalorians set fire to the Zoxan plains on Ares III, the fires that still burn. Without the Jedi who turned on the Council, without you, the Republic would have lost the war, and we would all be Mandalorian slaves or corpses. We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. He saved us.
After Malachor, after the Mandalorian Wars, that's when the Sith teachings started spreading through the ranks.
We knew where our loyalties lay. To the Jedi who came to help us. not the ones who sat back on Dantooine and Coruscant, watching us die.
So when those same Jedi who watched us die decided to start fighting us during the Jedi Civil War, we fought back. I fought back.
I didn't fight Jedi. I killed them. A lot of them. People say killing Jedi is hard. It's not. You just have to be smart about it. No blasters, no getting close to them, no attacking them directly when you can gun down their allies instead. There's ways of gassing them, drugging them, making them lose control, torturing them. I was really good at it.
What's worse is that killing them wasn't the best thing. Making them fall. Making them see our side of it. That was the best.
I taught myself techniques. It's hard for Jedi to sense what you're really thinking if you throw up walls of strong emotions and feelings. Lust, impatience, cowardice. Most Jedi awareness doesn't cruise beyond the surface feelings to see what's deeper. And I was good at that, throwing up walls. And my superiors knew it. Sometimes the Jedi on our side wouldn't even realize I was there. Yeah, I had a talent for it. More like instinct. I wasn't the only one. I know you left at the Mandalorian Wars, so you don't know much about what went on behind the scenes in the Jedi Civil War. But Revan understood one thing. The real battle was going to be fought between the Jedi on both sides. That was the only battle that mattered. Whoever had the most, the strongest Jedi were going to win the Civil War. If Revan couldn't convert Jedi, Revan would kill them. So Revan trained elite Sith units into assassination squads, whose duty was to go out and capture enemy Jedi. I was in one of the special units trained to do this. Revan had plans for all Jedi. I think it was important that the Jedi see his side of things, the Sith teachings. Revan wanted to break them, and then have them join him. One day, I decided not to do it anymore, so I left. Ended up on Nar Shaddaa, became someone else. Because you've killed Jedi too. Different circumstances, but you have a bigger body count than I ever did. And I've been with you only a short time. Enough to know that as soon as someone signs on with you, they haven't got long to live. You got history, and anyone who travels with you doesn't. And maybe I want somebody to know who I was in case a story needs to be set straight. Maybe you understand. Well, there was a woman, a Jedi. She gave her life for mine. I never knew her name. She sought me out. She said she had come to save me. She was lying, of course, or I think she was. It doesn't matter. She told enough truth to get my attention. She said that Revan was doing something terrible to Jedi within the unknown regions. That when we captured Jedi, they were sent to a place designed to break them. And that anyone in his service who showed any ability with the Force was sent there too, to turn them, to break them into dark Jedi, or assassins trained to kill Jedi. She said that's what would happen to me, that I had the Force inside me. That's why I was so good at killing Jedi. And that when the Sith learned of it, there would be no escape, no turning back. I would become an instrument of the dark side, forever. I had heard talk in the ranks, troops vanishing. I knew what she meant, but I didn't believe her. Or want to believe her. I did what I did with all Jedi. I hurt her. I hurt her a lot. And then, right when I thought she couldn't take any more, she showed me the Force. In my head.
And I felt everything she felt. And I heard just an echo of what the Force was. And how what I was doing, I think I loved her. But it wasn't that kind of love. It was the kind of love where you're willing to give up everything for someone you don't even know.
Maybe. It doesn't matter.
I killed her for crawling in my head, for showing me that. But before she opened her mind to mine, my only thought was that I would love to kill her. And at the end, I killed her because I loved her. In the end, she sacrificed herself to keep my secret, to prevent the Sith from knowing about that touch of the Force inside me. She wasted her life to save me. Me.
And I felt her die when she opened her mind. I've killed Jedi, like I said, but I was never there to feel it, to be on the receiving end. And after that, I couldn't stop feeling things. Before, guilt, lust, impatience. It had been orchestrated to get close. Now it all just kept tumbling out, and I couldn't keep doing what I was doing. So I left. I fled with the displaced war veterans to Nar Shaddaa. I lost myself there, until the war came to an end. I wanted no more of Jedi, or Dark Jedi, or the Force. I just wanted to be left alone.
And then, I met you on Paragus.
And I thought maybe she had saved me so that I could help you. And if I can't, then I have to try. I didn't want to tell you any of this, but I had to. Because if something happens, I can't let you think I was doing it for something other than the past. Once, a Jedi showed me the Force. I heard it. I felt it. At the time, there was too much pain to confront it. Because if I did, it meant I would be changed into something else. Now, I'm not afraid of it anymore. And I think that by learning how to use it, I can help protect you. Or at least buy you some time when disaster comes screaming in.
I want to learn how to use the Force. I want to learn how to use the Force to help you.
What must I do? Is there some ritual, or...
Okay, now I can tab out and fix that. There we go. Now it's fixed. But thank you for telling me, so that I could fix that.
Something up?
Oh yeah? All right, I think I've got it.
Something up?
All right, I'm game. What did you want to show me? All right,
Something up?
I didn't know this training thing was... All right.
Something up?
All right.
Something up?
All right.
All right, I think that's everyone except T3 that we've talked to now. At least everyone we have so far.
T3, you have been with us since Terrace. Without you, we would never have escaped that place. And for that, I thank you. I'm leaving this message inside you because I have seen glimpses of the future. And the bond that he and I share does not allow him to hide everything from me. More of his memories have returned, and they trouble him. He has remembered something. Something on the edge of the galaxy, and he believes that he must go there to end it. But I am afraid for him. Afraid that he may not return. I need you to be the beacon, T3. If he is lost out there, on the edge of the galaxy, if he finds whatever terrible thing he has seen, then he may not survive. If he doesn't make it back, then I need you to return to the Republic. Find help. If you cannot find me, then seek out other Jedi. The Republic, I can't lose him, even if he believes he is protecting me.
Alright, I think that's everything we can do as far as talking with people goes. Now, I think that we can do some other stuff in a little bit. Alright. I like taking Beodur with me because I quite like him a lot. So now let's put everybody's gear back in order. We'll get our lightsabers. Here, we'll level them up too. Kind of suits her, actually. But it's not the Ichani armor that does suit her so well. I mean, just look at that. It looks so nice. And she is Ichani. Hey, Fire. What's up? I don't know. It's not that big a difference in the protection levels. I mean, it's very strong armor. I mean, it will make her basically super durable in battle, so I guess that'll probably be the good one to go with. Ooh, that felt nice. Fortunately, my character does not have the constitution levels required to use that slot at the moment. We'll get there eventually.
We just got this message on the comlink. Looks like trouble.
I think this is something everyone will want to hear.
The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display. Well, good thing it's not a trap.
What are you talking about? It's obviously a trap.
Could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways. This Visquis, his kind is spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information. But the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
It's just off the docks, near one of the far traffic pylons. He's got you at a disadvantage there, though. The place is filled with cyanogen gas. One whiff of that and it'll be the last breath you take. You'll need something to allow you to breathe there, and disguise you from the other patrons. No. Cyanogen gas attacks you through the lungs and the skin. You'll be dead in seconds. Besides, you'll need a full bodysuit if you want to remain disguised. Like I said, a human walking around in there isn't gonna get a warm reception. No droids either. There's a lot of electromagnetic activity in the area. Screws with comlinks and behavior cores. Don't be surprised if your automap starts showing static either. Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Moka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Moka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Donos Imaragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata. Moka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu. Moka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Donos Imaragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata. Moka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu. Moka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha.
Interesting. Let's see, was there anything useful out here on this? I don't think there was, but yeah, nothing. I think this was the way to the docks.
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens, and I'm betting that Squidhead knows it. Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead. Watch yourself, and don't be too long. I'll keep an eye out here until you return. And I know just the place.
Actually, I remembered something. I can't remember if we can ask Kreia about this in advance or not. But I remember a secret of sorts. Whoops. And I think that if we go back here and speak with Kreia, we can request or learn about a way to protect ourselves from the gas. Not sure of this though. No. I guess it is something you have to learn later. But we'll see. We'll see. Does look like we'll just have to go in for now, though. What are you
The bounty
excited
hunters
about?
have been laying low recently, like they're waiting for something.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about. You don't look so tough to me. I thought you Jedi were supposed to be smart, and here you are running around Nar Shaddaa sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. What, were you planning to save everyone on this moon? You're attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships. I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and that's not me bragging, that's fact. I had you in my sights ever since you landed. I've been watching you run all over the refugee sector like a bantha, and for someone with a price on their head as high as yours, you sure don't know how to keep a low profile. Look, I know that squid-head Visquis sent you a message to meet him in the Jek-Jek-Tar. He works for Godo, and it's a trap. I'm betting he's gonna lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's gonna wrap you up and deliver you to Goto. Dead, claiming you attacked him. Well, whatever your reasons are, the fact you're meeting with Visquis is what I want to talk about. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are going to get real ugly real quick. I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out. Give me a hit of Juma, and keep 'em coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. That's what I love about Nar Shaddaa, the company. So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
Manansa kapuna wasiro toke. Ni juva maari kike ma. Wanatu mobayes? Dorcha no bankani honkades?
Yeah? What happened to your master?
Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupanaret atamakcha. Wanatu mobayes? Dorcha no bankani honkades? Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupanaret atamakcha.
No, I'm here protecting someone, keeping them out of trouble, by acting as a distraction for people looking to harm him. Because with assassins like you two running around Nar Shaddaa, I think you're another problem my friend doesn't need.
Tawanti malare? Kono wisoto randa krani? Kawanabota atagwa kankadiwa. Yutaka alwanji umalipa? Tues mahawika si wawanta mo guika wansoba. Wakama nurawa. The hupopotenyo go jucho picha, gwem tabani sochu, norotoga proto lalashishi, jubadosa jibacha, ratakmansan, tokosha na chitolo.
Why don't you two shuttas try it and we'll see what happens?
Mosicho minton baramba tininto. Dos krapa, podipa, jopa, wanadin, chorico so, betenyo chorana socha, molira, slima podwana. Wamba siso, misum gun rakawakta, nushka wana sochi rona bang mamakan.
More where that came from. settled it. Well, that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. I better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course, it makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters in Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jek Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
He was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after him as well. We need to go rescue him.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than he is.
Loka kamaran endoso ran we no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu and dasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu and kosoracha. Loka kamaran endoso ran we no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Febko emareyam ga watasito insula rakarakachata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopi una wana si chokoratawa.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the general to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
This is one of my safe houses. It's not too pretty to look at, but keeps away prying eyes. Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust from the docks, you know. Some aliens actually like breathing it, if you can believe it. You know, Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jek Tar. No surprise there. Thing is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to Goto personally. Not smart from where I'm standing. Oh, you will. Just not right now. In fact, you're going to stay here until I meet with Visquis. Well, that smell you noticed when you came in? It's probably filtering through your lungs right now. I upped the dosage in case you had some Jedi training to resist poisons. Anybody without olfactory blockers, like I have, is going to start feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious. Good night, Jedi. Let me just take that environment suit, and I'll be back soon. Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa. Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself. You signed on with Voga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out. Yeah, right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty, and that means he's under my protection.
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa, I didn't quite believe it. I didn't think anyone could track me here, but I see I underestimated you. I've watched you as you have traveled the refugee sector. I've seen what you have done, what I refused to do. Even exiled, you are more a Jedi than I. If anything, know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer while the exchange closes its grip on this sector. I know a young woman went to meet with Visquis in your place. He will not negotiate with her. He will kill her. I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
Thanks again, stranger. You've returned Lutri.
Aida, I didn't think I'd ever find you. I can't believe you're here before me.
The destruction of Telos? I can't even tell you what happened after, being shuttled from system to system barely one planet ahead of the Sith fleet.
Shh, we can talk about it later. You have my thanks, stranger. I can only hope you have as much luck at what you're looking for. It's strange you came by when you did. I was right at the edge of deciding whether to give up, turning it over in my mind. And suddenly you walked through the door and gave me the answer I needed to hear. Will do. Thanks again, stranger.
Well, I can, quote-unquote, build my own lightsaber after this. Now I have the lens. That's all I was missing.
But kun king hunka num kumbue plita hoto non sanona prontangua ni monunda saka. Hoto non sanona prontangua ni monunda saka.
Barash Bashna Bucha Ba Bashiba na Havana Washna Wadabash and the clock Wakina Wadok the Wake Dominant Dr. Boot.
Okay.
Money walk the Honda here, half hour and then money much. How many to you watch turn over there much? Mash ni mahina hara. Marash ni marapin.
I thought we already went. We might be able to.
Pretty sure they're about to hit me with some electrical shit. If what we saw happen to her is any indication at the very least.
Listen to me. Clear your thoughts. Still your breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety. It is an old technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
unarmed bartender is deciding to rush us. Oh, he's not unarmed, but he's still a bartender. Somehow I just don't feel like a bartender is going to rush a Jedi. It's just, I don't feel like that's going to happen. I know there's no one over here, but there's enemies to kill. I was trying to get rid of the ability, but okay. I mean, I'll fucking take everything I can find in here, bud. All of it. Every last item. Let's full clear the Jektar. Who says murder can't be profitable? let's just gather them all up. Everybody come to me. Come to me, please. Come to me. I think that's all of them. Oh, I missed a couple. What is an inertial inhibitor? Huh. Now I know.
Poranda dure maka. Dana wikizi, chazoto gutso, tanama winos. Sochoranto noch, vanata gurka cheno, pornacha no. Sirenento saraka mahvan relikani. Kawanabota atagwa kanka diwa. Yutaka alwanji yumal. Kawanabota atagwa kanka diwa. Yutaka alwanji yumalipa. Kavadumpe masuraku, popayi botenya, tachemorota kamsa. Tahupo botenya go jucho picha, gwen taba ni sochu. Kawanabota atagwa kanka diwa. Yutaka alwanji yumalipa. Tu es ma.
Yes. I'm checking to see if any of you have anything else that I need to know. Worry not, I intend no harm against random Twi'leks. Hi, fire.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
That's pretty strong. But we have better armor. A lot better armor. Like, big armor. Case in point. At least I think she's a duelist. Doesn't fucking show you though. That's just how it goes. Okay, we'll just have to deal with what we got. And my assumptions that she is a duelist. And hope I'm correct. May as well make use of her special ability.
That's another one for me. Let's take turns. Fast. Like that?
Huh. They had quite a lot of good shit on them. Poor bastards. Anything good in here?
That's another one for me. Like that?
And for guys who trained to hunt Jedi, they were not that hard to kill. Honestly.
Stand back.
Alright, so it seems a lot of these dudes are using melee. But yeah, for, you know, dudes that train to kill Jedi specifically, a lowly bounty hunter is kicking their asses. I don't even know if I'm going the correct direction.
That's another one for me.
Actually, come to think of it, can we get a stealth shield? Okay, so maybe that one's broken. Or she just can't use stealth. Okay, so maybe Mira just can't use stealth.
A little harder than I thought. That's another one for me. Stand back. Easy.
Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, if that's Mandalorian battle armor. I think that's even better than this, actually. Maybe not. It's one of the better ones in the game, at least, though. But I'm shocked that this is better, actually. Wait, so did that open the door for my Jedi fellow? Because that door seemed closed still. Maybe not. No. Okay, so there's another place to let him in. I feel you. I see you. I see you.
That's enough.
Regular med packs are so useless.
That's another one for me. That's another one. Harder than I thought.
Actually, I might have something that can increase the security skill. Anything more than 2? No. And then if we do... Alright, let's go see if that's enough.
A little harder than I thought. Stand back. A little harder than I thought.
Fuck, that's a really dense lock. Well, maybe we'll get a level up before we're through here and we can up our security skill a bit. That'd be great, right?
That's another one for me.
Oh shit. Not too much, Ajax. Heard about your misfortune, bud. Sorry for you. It always sucks when somebody's being an idiot. And good people get caught in the crossfire, man. Fucking sucks.
Stand back.
Ooh. Okay. Some nice gear in those lockers. Thank you for that, sirs. I kind of wish I could get their suit, because their armor looks pretty cool. Dude, I've been using so many med packs.
It shouldn't be hard.
If there weren't this many of these assholes, I swear.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
But there are so damn many of them. Oh, you gotta be dicking me. I had like half health, and I was sitting. Ah, I got so far through them, I should have saved. Son of a bitch, I'm gonna have to redo that entire... Oh, that sucks. Alright, so I know what's left. So let's go not left. Yeah. A little bit of the is what it is. I knew I should have saved. Never trust this game to just be like, ah, nah, you're fine, fam. When I was having all that trouble during that fight, I should have just damn saved. I knew better. Yeah, save is good, save is love, save is life. But I didn't. Big sad. Big sad. Well, I use critical strike all the time, so we're just gonna take that feat. What do we have here unlocked? I could do battle meditation too. No, I think drain... Hey, you know what? It's a good one to have. And then we'll just do... the next level of battle meditation. That's what we'll do. That'll be a good one. You know, this would have been way more impressive if they had actually made a very impressive labyrinth instead of being something that's super easy to navigate. I'm going through this to try and see what all I can get to before I actually go through the final door and start the next section, because I didn't do that before. Oh look, a body I wouldn't have otherwise found. That's something. So there's nothing more for us to find. All there was one more body and a few more mines. But yes, I need to save more often. I really do. Come on, let me skip. Skip. We just saw this 10 minutes ago. Yep, please continue talking. See, this part on my first time ever playing this game sucked the most because I didn't know what I was doing and I hadn't leveled up any character at all ever, including this character. So I was doing very bad things in very silly ways, and it did me no favors. But oh yeah, I forgot to change her armor. While this is strong armor, we have better armor. And now she's more or less invulnerable, except for those dudes upstairs.
That's another one for me.
You know what? Boom.
That's another one for me. Like that?
Let's try unequipping the armor and see if that's what was stopping us. No? I guess maybe she just can't use stealth. Does she just have no skill in stealth or something? Like, I'm so confused. Whatever. So we'll put the armor back on. Actually, I want to see what that robe does real quick. Defense bonus 1. Charisma 2. Intelligence 4. That's pretty strong. That's better than the Grey Jedi robe. It's not as good looking, but it's pretty strong. Not gonna lie.
That's another one for me. At last, it's active.
Alright, so having gone through here as her, while she's useful and all, I don't think that it's profitable for me to go to the right over there. I think the way that I need to go is to the left. Honestly.
That's another one for me.
Or was it over here that led there? No, either way I have to go through a training ground. I can't use stealth for whatever reason. So, I can't remember which one. I think I went through this one. You know what? We have demolition skill. Let's just use it.
Let's leave this right here. 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 Let's leave this right here.
Ha ha ha! Right, cool. Now we can actually go kick some ass. Alright, now let's try these new robes on, because they're pretty strong looking. They got some definite bonuses there. I mean, I don't regenerate the force points, though, and I don't have regeneration, though. I might be able to fix that, but that's a huge bonus. Let's see how they look. And I guess they're not terrible. They're not awful. Technically, that's supposed to kill all of them. We'll let that go, though. Bang! Doesn't look like we got any of that. So we could give ourselves health regeneration. Pretty cheaply, even. Although we can make a better one now. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, you can play everything in this game. That's the fun part, Fire. You can play a Jedi, a Sith. There's differences in the storylines. The companions behave differently, depending one way or the other. It's kind of cool. Well, that felt nice. Supplies, supplies, glorious, glorious supplies. And I mean, technically, I'm even playing a light side character, but I'm actually using dark side abilities because they're very powerful. It costs more for me to use them because I'm a light side character, but it's not like so much that it's undoable. Interesting. That's where she left, it seems. Come on, then. I'll be a Huckleberry. I know you see me. Why ain't you coming at me? They scared. I have scared them, chat. I mean, the force point regeneration is definitely way faster in this robe. I mean, just look at it skyrocket, but like the wisdom bonuses and stuff are really nice. I might put these on one of the other people in training. Oh, this actually gives me more force points. Actually, this will probably be a good robe for the handmaiden when we get her to that point. But yeah, we're just gonna wear our gray Jedi robe. Also, interesting point of fact, this character is supposed... Oh, I see, there's been a redeem. Well, then I shall have to drink a little something. And I shall pick a song. You know what? I have a hankering for the Wellerman. So we're just gonna pull up the lyrics. Alright. There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of that ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow did down, blow me bully boys blow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. Our hands to the side harpooned and fought her when she dived down below. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Ha! Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack, then tight once more. All boats were lost, there were only 4, but still that whale did go. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on, the line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The Wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. There we go. Redeem, satisfied. As long as I don't go down the middle down there, I can do pretty much anything I want in here. And I'm first gonna kill every one of these motherfuckers. Well, since there's no way for us to open these... Cool, we got lucky, nothing got broken. But yeah, since we can't do anything with it, otherwise, we may as well just go over here and bust these open. Nice. Nothing got broken. It's pretty cool. What's the Zaysun Shah armor looking like, though? 'Cause that sounds cool. Ooh, it's not ugly. It's not pretty. Defense bonus 5. Does not restrict force powers. Yeah, but it doesn't give us the best regeneration time either, though. So I like my fast regeneration force points. So we're going to stick with that. I think we've done everything else here, so we're just going to move on.
Great. I need to get out of here before Visquis executes me.
I hear you. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Really, I'm shocked they didn't drop anything. Usually those guys drop something. Huh. Son of a bitch. They just dropped nothing. Oh, disgust.
Down to size. Time to take you down to size.
Yes?
Just say the word.
What's going on?
Ready.
Just say the word. Word.
Alright, since she's our melee specialist, she's gonna be the one running ahead.
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch him. Enough. What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
Glad somebody arrived. Saves me the trouble of having to break out of here. Name's Mira. I've been watching you all stumble around this moon for a while, causing trouble. And now you've got Goto's attention, and he's the last person you want to have watching you. Ugh, I was taken down like an amateur. I've never been inside the Jek-Jek-Tar, but they won't catch me the same way twice. You may have defeated Visquis, but you won't take down Goto so easily. And now he's the one who has your friend. Well, we can deal with that once we're out of here and someplace safe. Come on, I know one place where they won't find us.
Awaken, beast. I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine. Kneel. Because I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you. No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. The screams of your tribe of primitives, the scene of lying blinded with the Huntress's blaster at your skull, I shall make it so that is all you hear and see for the rest of your days. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this. Oh, the life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate. I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come. I will tell you where you must go. If you survive that place, then she will come to you. But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
We took out Visquous, but Goto has him, and that means no bounty for me. The only way to reach Goto is if we had a Jedi, but now he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured. He's got a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found. Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it. If you were hunting for Goto's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Goto pretty quick. Goto's been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason Vaga's had to haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, Goto seems to always know which ones are Voga's, and his ship just snaps them up. Probably does it by tracking their transponder codes, but no one knows how he's getting them. I guess. You'd need to get the codes first, then Problem is, Voga's shut down the droid warehouse, until he can find out who's been leaking the codes. You'd have to be a droid to get in there.
Before I accept this, I must ask... Let's get you to work. Report to C7E3 for assignment.
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. I think he should be replaced, or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase. Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there something I could help? I see. Well... Oh, you're back. I see.
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo... No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of code-ins. I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E. If you do not wish to comply with these instructions, I can have... Good. Now report...
Oh, you're back. That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. Needs help to do my job, do I? I would be happy to help you, but as long as that's... Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming... Yes, I would be willing to give...
Yes, what is... You can't be serious. I am not in need of deactivation. How dreadful.
What's all the commotion? Oh, I see. Well, that will show him. Obsolete piece of junk indeed. Yes, of course. I'll get that open right away. Just a moment. You're welcome.
This area is restricted. Please excuse my companion. He is easily excitable and takes our duty very seriously, in the hopes of avoiding an incident. Door? I'm sorry. I don't... You must be mistaken. There is nothing of... Lying to you? But that would go against my programming. Please, as I said, you should return to your post. Now, T1N1. He is right about your size. Being touchy about it won't change anything. Really, you're much too sensitive about these things. Oh my, this is what I was afraid of. I don't know what came over my companion. He has always been excitable, but recently he's been like this. There was nothing I could do to stop him, and if I tried to leave, he would threaten me. Now I am free, thanks to you.
Hmm. (3E1D), L7T3, IE7T, 3L3D. There's got to be a clue in here that lets me know how to open this.
Ah. Voga hardly pays any attention to the warehouse. Yes, I would appreciate it.
Okay, so... Okay, so... Okay, so then... Okay, so what are we trying to do here? I'm so confused. Let's see. Okay, so are we trying to, like, unscramble a word? Oh, I see. Are we trying to match the bottom pattern? Hang on a second. Okay, okay. Alright, so we need the 7 to be in the middle on the right. So we want to do that counterclockwise. Then we want to do middle block clockwise. Then we want to do... Okay, I think I see what we're doing here. So we gotta get... Okay, so... I just need to watch the movements. But yeah, so it's like L3, D1, 7E, and 3T are the ones that were moving. They're the blocks. That's what's described as the blocks, sort of. So what we need to do is have left move to the right one. So we need leftmost block counterclockwise. And then we need the rightmost block to go clockwise. And then we need to somehow swap the E, the 7, the T, and the 1. Which I don't think is possible. Not in this clock configuration. Okay, so we need the 1 to go left 2 spaces. So to do that, we need to go center block counterclockwise. And then rightmost block counterclockwise. And then we need that to go clockwise. There we go. Once I figured out what we were doing...
Oh my, you startled me. I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks. Then the information is sent to a remote... Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. You're welcome. Now if you'll excuse... I'm sorry. I'm quite busy at the moment.
There's something else we're supposed to pick up here. Did we pick it up, though? Okay, cool, we got it. Cool, 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 cool. Must have been one of the other crates.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Confident statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action. Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master. Amused query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor. Incredulous statement. Then we will have to... Sailing, master.
Wait! Where are you going? You are not over...
And you're gonna stop me. How? It's more or less what T3 was just saying
There
right there.
you are. What kept you? Yeah, I know there's droids in the warehouse. So what? He says he's got the transponder codes to Vogus freighters, one that can be picked up by Godo. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk and get to Godo's yacht that way. We could go to the repair shop by the landing pad to overhaul the Ebon Hawk's codes. From there, we should make a nice target for Godo.
Count me in.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell him to Godo in the first place.
Yeah. And I don't like being cheated. Trust me. Goto's yacht is going to have some pretty heavy defenses. You're going to need all the help you can get. The Gand are insects, I think. The whole colony usually hang out in the Jek Tar. Looks like they've finally decided to make their move. I guess whatever price is on his head is enough to wake them up. Problem is, there's hundreds of them. Just like the Zug brothers. We're not getting out of here without a fight. You ready?
Okay, we come around the corner and then they spawn in. Great. This works.
I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here.
Bitch.
Time to even the odds. Time to even the odds. Let's settle this. Let me take care of this.
Like that. Let's take care of this next. That's a middle of the moon. That's a middle of the moon. That's a middle of the moon.
Well, I'm of the mind that every Jedi should be able to heal, but first we need to get you able to deflect all the blaster bolts, because then you're basically immortal.
Gerak tada cemen se bengaru ruko todo. Der into runto. Tere wana. Dosane grabada dentro. Tere wana jun konata delero.
Well, clearly the handmaiden, because she's tanky as fuck. And, I guess, honestly, T3's pretty fucking tanky. So, he might be good too. As weird as it is. He's turned into quite a little tank. Yeah, I mean, the handmaiden is strong as fuck.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. Moka Kamaran and Doso Ran with no Chabi. Tu Rantamana Sobu.
I was expecting someone taller. I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them. I am Goto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi? Indeed. That is unfortunate. Still, perhaps you have some value. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you. Yes, but I am not in the habit of asking for things. And you were so difficult to find, even after that small incident on Paragus. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic. It is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and in one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Sith won the Jedi Civil War. Even with their supposed victory, the war left the Republic on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and help solidify the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order. There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. Qatar, Amiraluka world in the Mid-Rim, was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi. I cannot find any You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want... You could say I am something of a patriot. Although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden. It is like a Dejaric board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. Bazak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable games, such as... Excellent. It really is. There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite efficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them. and the galaxy will fall under their influence. Ah, well, there is where we are at cross. You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go. I am a businessman. The Republic needs, whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi. It is the proximity alarm. We are under attack. Somehow your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
Announcement. We seek to make Goto aware of our services, allowing us to facilitate communication and terminate hostilities in the galaxy. If that means blowing up planets, slaughtering entire species, or allying ourselves with the Sith, then that is the logical choice. Our predecessor would never understand our directives. He was slow, weak, and his vocabulary was prone to static.
Was there a workstation back here? No, of course not. Yes, lots and lots of robots. Literally 1 HP and we survive. Fuck yeah, boys. Damn it, I should have sent Bayodur along. Well, fuck it. We'll save a game here. And if it turns out these programs are consumable and one-time use, then we will just reload. But I don't think they will be. But we'll see.
Ready.
Girl, you need to heal up. Huh, I thought you could access cameras. Wait, maybe that was at a previous station. Let me go take a look. Huh. I see. They're fighting not each other, but all non-turret things. Well, that works. Sort of. But, let's try overload.
Yes? Prepare yourself.
Hey Mags, what's up? Welcome in, bud. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing a little Knights of the Old Republic 2, having some old school fun with a game that I've always greatly enjoyed. I love this series. We want to create... We want to create a piece of armor, sort of. We want to create the highest level biorestorative we can. That's nothing. We'll create a couple of those. Create like 3 of those. Then we want like an overlay. Yeah, we can't afford those, so we'll just upgrade what we can. We want her to regenerate. And we want her to have, It's pretty good. And then we want her to have not really much we can do for her anymore. She has all the stuff modified up pretty good. Alright, so considering we can't really do anything more to modify her, but hopefully that'll help. That sounds like you had quite a bit of fun today, my friend. Quite a bit. I hope those new games treat you well, and I hope you get to enjoy them very much. There it is. First, we rescue our resident Jedi.
I'm here.
I guess this isn't the bridge, which is fine.
This will teach you. Let us test ourselves. Let us test ourselves.
Yeah, that is pretty cute. I'm happy for you, bud. I'm glad you got some new games. Those are always fun.
They have gotten farther than I calculated. They are very resourceful. But they shall go no farther. Deploy the guard droids. Raise the force fields. We will trap them within the ship. Activate the mines. Let us see how far they get now.
Looks like both sides link up to the same place.
Yes. Ready.
I suggest you surrender. Your chances for escaping this vessel are near. Your ship and your lives are mine. The only question...
Mira would come in handy here if she had a stealth belt that she could use. But she isn't here, so we're going to have to do this ourselves. Trying to decide what the best way to do this is. And clearly it's going to be turning on solo mode.
Yes?
Then you're going to go over here, and you're going to go over here, and you're just going to wait there, and I'm just going to do something that might work. Maybe if I run fast enough, I won't get blown up by the mines. Tests.
Yes?
Test is a failure. I think a couple of these did stuff to demolitions. There's two. One. Well, recovering them doesn't do any damage, really. So we'll just... Since it really doesn't do any harm to us, there's kind of no reason not to. Fair.
Yes?
I mean, we kind of already had to kill everything to get there, but you know. Anything on them? No. Worth a shot. No, 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 that'd be very stupid.
Visitors. I don't know how many more of these pests I can disintegrate. What remains? Now it is time to cue the detonations.
Tonos emeragith. Wanarakorachi drumta sa incho. Taranamo sibu and dasarans.
I shall honor them with battle. This will teach you.
We killed these idiots. Or Atten did. Well, now they're dead twice. Come to think of it, I'm all turned around in here. I was going the wrong fucking way. It's this way. And then it's like straight that way, more or less. Shame about the yacht, though, because it was quite nice.
I can't believe we just blew up Godot's yacht. That's going to destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Yeah, well, you'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy. Plus the power vacuum. Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is going to be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name. Zez, Kai, whatever it is.
Zez Kyle? Well, that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Godo off your back until he could meet with you. We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa, to that safe house off the docks. I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble. What do you want now?
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift, this droid. It will serve you well on your journey. A common misconception not supported by facts. As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and it will also serve as an effective voice for my order. I cannot harm you. You are the key. Pray that you do not prove your...
So, you have returned from exile. Kavar thought you might, if only to wander your old battlegrounds. But I did not think you would come to Nar Shaddaa. Still, you were always a difficult one to read, both when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you. I do not know. It was a sense he had, and he had served in war as you had. Perhaps he thought he understood you, or maybe he simply hoped he did. He felt you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain, but so many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know. He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to such places, he could achieve understanding. No doubt. I think the answers will provide us both with some measure of peace. I have kept secrets for far too long. They have scattered, but there is purpose in their movements. It is both to hunt and draw out our enemies. Somehow, we, are being targeted through the Force, and when Jedi gather, we are vulnerable. So we have chosen places where it is difficult to sense others through the Force, whether on planets dense with life or touched by war. In such places, we may conceal ourselves, gather information without presenting ourselves as targets. It was part of Kavar's plan. Yes, he felt if our enemy cannot detect us, then perhaps they would believe themselves victorious and show themselves. And we knew that the war would be lost if we continued to act as we had. I do not know where they wander now. There are few of us, though. Too few, and I have not heard from them in some time. Atris, but I had thought she had gone to Qatar with the others. Yes, she holds the last of the Jedi teachings. It is good she survived. What I can... It is a long story, but there is no harm in you knowing. And someone should know. Only a handful of us remained after the Jedi Civil War, barely 100 in number. Then, even that 100 began to vanish, in places where the Force seemed blind. The only pattern we determined is that when Jedi gathered, they were seen no more. At the last Jedi conclave on the Miraluka world of Qatar, the entire planet was wiped out. An entire race destroyed because the Jedi chose to gather there. It was only then that we realized we were facing something far more powerful than we knew how to fight. We could not allow the fact that when we gathered, we placed everything around us at risk. A Jedi's life is sacrifice, but we cannot allow our presence or actions to endanger others. And we cannot fight an enemy that will not reveal itself. But any Jedi, anyone who was strong in the Force, who attempted to track down such a threat, vanished without a trace. It does, but you must step back to see it. Whatever this threat was, it was targeting us and everything around us. Yet it was somehow weak enough that it was afraid to confront us openly. If it believed us defeated, then perhaps it would finally show itself. It was a faint hope, but it was the best we had. It was Kavar's plan. He was always the greatest tactician among... Very well. We told you it was because you followed Revan to war, but you ask because you are not certain of that answer. Nor were we. The day we cast you out, That is the moment I decided to leave the Order, because I do not believe we truly faced the reasons you were exiled, and if we do not examine such truths, then we are already lost. I think it was because we were afraid. It is a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force. To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it, it is more frightening than you know. Very well. Yes, such bonds are a connection that can be formed at moments of crisis, or in the slow understanding that grows between master and apprentice. It is most common between two beings who are sensitive to the Force. It allows the transmission of feelings, of influence. It was something you were gifted with, as I recall, before your fall. You formed such attachments easier than most, even to those who could feel the Force only faintly. Even Vrook could not ignore it, which is saying something. That is most unusual and unnatural. I have never heard of a bond of such strength. There were a few within the Order who knew more than I did of such bonds, but their students were few, lost in the Mandalorian Wars. It was rumored that Revan studied such bonding deeply, both through the Jedi histories and with certain teachers, before he left the Order and went to war. I do not know. A bond between two living beings is not something easily broken. It is not a choice. It is like to break a bond, your feelings would have to change, or one of you would have to die. But even then, the bond wouldn't go away. It would simply be empty, a wound.
Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Wolven Mafia.
Very well. Ah, so the records of your trial were found. Good. Sometimes I think this galaxy would be a better place if there were less Jedi secrets. But I have no answer for you, as much as I would like to give one. We vowed never to speak of it. And although I would not keep promises to Jedi, I keep promises I make to others. And Kavar was a friend. If we were gathered as one, then the promise might be revoked. Until then, I can say nothing. Very well. Is that what you think? We did no such thing, but it is a technique that has been used as punishment in the past, yes. It is a rare sentence, and to my knowledge it has only been done once, at a moment where a Jedi discipline has failed. What caused your loss, I fear, was different. I am not certain I understand it. We did not understand it fully then, and only recently do I feel we may have become enlightened. The other masters may have more knowledge of this, but I do not, and I do not know if they even live. Does it matter? It seems your power has returned. Perhaps the loss was not a loss at all.
I think there was one more question we can ask.
I had thought perhaps that here upon the smuggler's moon, I might find some evidence of the threat we faced. The bounties on Jedi and their disappearance. I did not believe the two were connected, but there was a chance. And the strong currents of life here on Nar Shaddaa make perceiving a Force user difficult. I could use it to cloak my movements and watch without being discovered. Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and we Jedi will need to stand together. I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar Shaddaa, it is an exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them. No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame. Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulik, for Malak, or for you. Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us and may carry with it our destruction. Perhaps there is something wrong in us, in our teachings, and though I tried, I could not cause that thought to leave me, so I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust us, and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing, and I think it will be for the best. Do you wish to do battle now? I have nothing more to say. It provides no comfort at all, for reasons in which I still must keep secret. Suffice to say, redemption was not Revan's choice, and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed. But we have spoken enough, I think, and words, I think, dull us both. Let us speak through the Force, through sparring. This is a long war, I fear, with many battles left to fight. You will need to conserve your strength when using the Force, if you hope to make it through the long road ahead. This form heightens your affinity to the Force, allowing you to gather your strength faster, even in the midst of combat. Perhaps exile has been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn. I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave. If you gather the others, I will meet you there. And thank you, Exile. You are returning. It is good that you are back among us.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
more of them, really.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation.
Pretty sure the canteen is through here. And we need to go to the cantina so we can get a drink. And with that drink... Wrong side.
Back again, I see. That's so. Well, you're in luck. I got plenty of it. All right. Guess you weren't as desperate as I thought. You know, you're not paying me anything.
Sure would be useful if that worked on droids.
Actually, wait. Where's our Rhodian friend? I think she's over here.
No.
Well, check it again. It can't be anything else. Just check the damn connector. I don't trust the diagnostics any more than I trust you. Because I don't like droids. They break. In the head. Well, whatever you call that thing on your head. Yeah, well, if I'm mean to you, it's because I care. Don't you ever give it a rest? Fine, don't mind me. I just need to get some stuff from the cargo hold.
You know the first tier of styles, but you're holding back because I am unarmed. Tell me where you were trained.
What can I say? I'm a quick study.
You lie. Few know the Echani styles by reflex.
Oh yeah? Guess you saw a lot of the world while you were freezing your cargo hold off in the Ice Academy. Didn't you, sister? Next time I walk in here, I'm carrying a blaster. Oh yeah, one other thing. Don't think I haven't noticed the way you've been sparring with our ex-Jedi friend. This isn't some pleasure yacht. So if I did know all the Echani movements, I might know more than just the first tier, including the etiquette rituals. So keep your hands where I can see them.
Fool.
Shut up.
Why are you here?
Because I told him everything.
Ah, and now you are free?
Yeah, so no more threats, no more of your requests. You and me, we're done.
Did you ever think I truly held you? You're more of a fool than I thought. What truly held you was you, and let me show you why. I once held the galaxy by the throat, as you once held her by the throat and let her die slowly. And your emotion at that point is what you fear. I wielded power like you cannot imagine. Everything I saw was awash with possibilities, spreading outwards, touching everything else. I saw all of that, all that the Force is. And only when it was ripped from me did I truly see it. And I know what lies buried within you, that you hide with your desperate thoughts, your guilt, your lusts. I can unlock that part of you anytime I wish. It is a simple thing, the human mind. Once it feels something strongly, it becomes etched in the memory, the subconscious. Shall I show you? That part of you that hungered to kill Jedi, that took pleasure from it? Or perhaps you will continue to listen to my counsel, and I shall ignore your pathetic attempts at freedom. Now leave me, murderer. I have nothing further to say to one such as you.
My life for your... I am prepared both in mind. I understand now. Such... I do not understand, but the choice is mine with... I will... My life for... I am prepared for what... I understand now. My life...
Yes, General? If you think... It'll take practice, but I think... Yes, General? Don't worry, I'm a quick learner. Thank you, General. That might... Yes, General? Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little...
Yes? I do not think you are...
Ah, you are here. You felt it, did you not? The time to hide your presence is coming to a close. You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But is it battle that stirs you? To meet an enemy blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of Jedi warriors, the weapon masters. Or perhaps it is investigating the mysteries of the galaxy, seeking out injustice and harm, and bringing it into the light. Such is the way of the Jedi watchman in the time of Ulic Qel-Droma and Exar Kun. Or perhaps your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the Force, as I have, the way of the Jedi Masters. It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest. Yes? Have you come? Very well. Ah, no. Ah. I know her as much as I... Yes? Very well. If you travel with us, Blinded One, then you shall work for your passage on this vessel. Your lightsaber, give it to me.
I shall die before it passes from my hands.
Your lightsaber, give it to me.
The crystal I took from the condensed mist sunk.
It is adequate. You are young, your energy for such things surpasses mine, and your skill is enough that you may teach him the basics of the weapon. There is much that he has forgotten.
There's only so much I can teach him.
That fact did not escape me. Now, try to kill her with the single blade. Use no other Force technique, no items, merely the blade. Because you may not always have your right hand. Now do it. This is no Ichani etiquette ritual. Do not... This is... Defeated her. Now do it with 2 weapons, 1 in each hand. Again, no items, no Force power. Let us see what... Let it flows for you. Let the Force... Now, divest yourself of your weapons. You, let us see what you can do when you have no weapon. It is enough. There is nothing more for me to teach you. You know as much of battle as I. Yes? Have you? Very well. The Jedi, you other. Ask. I know. Ask. Does it matter? Or what is the? Ask. I misspoke before, and I do not wish to choose my... Yes? Very... Not... Yes? When I spoke of sight, someone and others have, when such skill... What skill would you say is your greatest? And what skill would you say is your greatest weakness? Then my task before you is this. Take your greatest weakness, devote effort to it, strengthen it, and I will show you how it shall strengthen your power in the Force. As you learn and train and test yourself against the galaxy, all your skill, when you devote some of that training to your weakest skill, you will know. My life. My life.
Yes, General. Sorry, General. Something else I...
Yes, is there some... As anxious as I am. The fact we... I... Now. You may... It has been assigned to guard and protect you. It is skilled in intimidation, interrogation, and can provide a series of select skills that will make it an effective killing machine. For the most part, it will follow your orders, unless they conflict. Then its proton core will detonate, turning this ship into space dust. There is no negotiation in this. I will not allow you to interfere with my operations and plans.
Diagnostic. HK-47 activated. Running checks through primary systems. Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude. Answer. If by okay, you mean the loss of almost all my existing assassination protocols, then no, I am not okay. Furthermore, I seem to have no discretionary control over my vocabulator, causing me to reveal my true function as an assassin droid of unrivaled sophistication. Recitation. Yes, as I said, I am an assassin droid. It is my primary function to burn holes through meat bags that you wish removed from the galaxy. Master. Oh, how I hate that term. Answer. No, Master. I said it again. Answer. Yes. Answer. Yes.
Oh, hey. Your face. Well, it's like you're calm. At peace, but it's more than that. Oh, well, it shows. It's like you're hooked up to a power coupling. It's weird. I mean, not bad weird, it's just weird. For a minute there, I thought you and the Handmaiden... But it's just the Force. You know, hooked up a power coupling. You know? Got it. Just checking. Grenades? I didn't think... Well, I don't like to use them unless they're C5 concussion spheres or the Merson cryoband pellets. Sonic screamers aren't too bad either, just don't use them on a Bith. It makes their head explode like a melon. And don't do it to a Celestin either. Makes their ears bleed and they gibber twice as fast. Well, keep hoping, because that's not my specialty. Trust me, mass slaughter weapons just cause trouble.
Interjection. Master, I must disagree. Merely the threat of mass slaughter...
Would you please shut him down? It's been like that ever since he arrived. Here's how to kill this, here's how to kill that.
Correction. Assassination theory and execution of said theories is my primary function. I also possess excellent hearing.
Great. Well, all right. You've got a good point. But look, be careful with them. All it takes is one blaster bolt to your bandolier strap and suddenly you're Paragus. Get it? All right. Keep your robes on. Go ahead. It's all this traveling, being trapped in the ship. Everything's just too quiet. I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people, activity, some life. I've killed people before, but not if I don't have to. I know, it's different. I don't know why. No, I'm fine. Look, I really don't want to talk about it, okay? Look, before we get into a game of... Talk. Why, you trying to be my father? No thanks. Are you sure you're a Jedi? That exile of yours... Look, you're way too old for me. Even if I were interested, you couldn't handle me anyway. I mean, you're really good in a fight, and you've got those intense eyes. And it's obvious you take care of your body, but I really don't have the luxury of getting attached to you. Besides, you already have your little entourage. I don't want to be a part of the pack, you know? Look, if we start sharing a bunk, the other girls would get upset, and then I'd have to kick the hell out of them to show them who's the pack leader around here. No thanks. You're a sweet old guy. But let's keep it professional. It's more than age. I thought I'd seen a lot, but you look like you're 100 inside. Run away? You're the one who couldn't handle me.
Statement. Master, as I have studied your actions, looking for potential vulnerabilities to exploit, I have found several. Statement. You seem disposed to helping others, not harming them, as I have come to expect and anticipate from organic meatbags across the galaxy. Statement. Oh, Master, please, of course they are. In any event, I feel compelled to point out that your self-destructive path of pacifism and sacrifice will only lead to your doom. That may be a trifle melodramatic, but frankly, it is something that all
no, I
Jedi
haven't
should
heard
hear.
about that streamer,
And I
Max.
have been rehearsing the speech for some time.
And I guess if that's the one that was your last message, then yes, I got it.
Statement. Master, it is nothing personal, but professional pride dictates that I keep a running tally on any potential weaknesses in my masters. And, of course, the weaknesses of any other sentient meatbags, droids, or other targets who are in service to my master. Hypothetical. Master, it is entirely possible that one day you may no longer be my master, and it has happened before. As a result, I have a response. Statement. Oh, I am aware of that, Master. I simply use it to give you the illusion of control and obedience. Humans often need such comforts until the end comes. Consolation. Statement of Statement? Oh, yes, Master. Pain is really the only reliable means by which truth may be obtained, or so I choose to believe. Statement. Master, I am no behavior droid, but it is obvious to me that you have serious ethical problems that will need to be treated at some point. Very well. Ask your questions. If you feel the need to make it an interrogation, however, do not restrain yourself. I would be saddened if you held back. Answer. I do not know, Master. It is curious that I was here, although this place does seem familiar. Extrapolation. Perhaps someone was already in the process of rebuilding me. It may be I was needed for some task. Statement. Answer. Oh, that is impossible, Master. And regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be... Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts at... Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at humor, I shall indulge you. Let me check the ship's records, and we will settle this matter once and for all. Conclusion. You speak the truth. This discovery is also causing me some degree of anger and humiliation.
You know, I think I heard something about that.
Mockery. Am Am I all right? Oh, yes, Master. Why, I am
I just didn't recognize the name, but I think I heard something about that.
I've only just been reactivated.
Was that the one that
only
had
to
like
find
all
that there
the
are
crazy
substandard
Discord rules where
duplicates
you're
of
not
me
allowed to
running
hang out
all
with
over
other
the
people in the
galaxy,
Discord?
corroding my
You're
good
not allowed to
name.
send other people in
But if
Discord
they
friend
are,
requests
in
or
fact,
messages, and you're not
hunting
allowed to
you,
hang out with them on
then
like
I
their
look forward
Minecraft
to the
server and things like
opportunity to
that.
meet these units and educate them in proper assassination protocols. Conclusion. So it seems I need you, for the time being.
Yeah, that's definitely a raging case of narcissism. I mean, I'm narcissistic as fuck. I've developed my sense of narcissism intentionally to combat severe depression and anxiety over the years, among other issues. But even I'm not that fucking narcissistic.
Statement. Answer. Master, I do not know. I have tried in vain to find it, but so far the location of the factory churning out these copies has eluded me. Statement. I have no idea, Master. Statement. Oh no, Master, surely you are mistaken. Prompt. Do you understand me? Answer. I fear that any such information that exists would only come out when a certain sequence of events takes place. That is why I am eager to encounter more of these clones in the hopes that something clicks that allows me to finally pull the trigger. Statement. Answer. Well, Master, this is somewhat surprising to me, since this dissemination of information could not have been caused by your actions alone. Statement. Master, there is mention of you specifically in the Corward databases, even in public terminals on Coruscant. Observation. I was led to believe that this information concerning Jedi was not for public consumption, yet somehow it has been made known to them. Conclusion. Someone wants everyone to know that you exist, Master, and that you are back in Republic space. If I did not know better, which is computationally impossible, I believe that someone wants to make you a target, and they are succeeding admirably. Answer. Master, my feeling would be the exchange. But that doesn't seem to be enough to answer the question, however. Rhetorical. Why wouldn't they have simply kept the information to themselves? Such an answer does not, and that is why someone would choose to broadcast theory. My suspicion is that someone is using you as bait. Statement. Theory. Well, Master, I believe I was shot repeatedly. Once reduced to my component parts, I suspect pieces of me were sold across the galaxy. Statement. I am an extremely valuable piece of equipment after all, Master. My parts were no doubt costly to obtain, and their new owners hesitant to part with them. Statement. That is indeed unfortunate, Master. It is merely another thing my attacker will answer for. I would be most distressed if you were to shoot me, attack me, or dismember me in any way. I do not wish to repeat the experience. Answer. Master, ironically enough, I seem to have developed a sudden bout of consolation. Statement. Master, you would. It is true that I once possessed many more protocols and upgrades, but time and damage has taken its toll. And I am afraid that I have a rather long history of memory problems, which has also compromised my effectiveness as well. Still, you will find me a valuable asset, Master, willing and able to terminate anything you point me towards.
I see, I need to get him to be leveled up then. Before I can really do anything with him. You know, I think Dantooine's the best one to go to next. Because the lightsaber crystal cave is there, and that'll let us make it stronger. Fair enough, bud. Fair enough.
Has there been any sign of the ship?
No, mistress, nor any word of our sister. We do not know where they travel now.
The freighter. It is important. And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We downloaded all you asked, but we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
Then perhaps we'll need to have faith that your sister will change her mind, remember her oath, and return to us with the answers we seek.
I hope so, mistress. But there has been no word of her since she departed with the other 4 on the freighter.
4?
Yes, mistress. The Iridonian, the Ichani-trained pilot, the exile, and the old woman.
Old woman?
Yes, mistress.
I do not recall seeing her.
Mistress, she was secured for much of the time the exile was here. At other times you were meditating, and we did not wish to disturb you. Mistress, is there something wrong?
I am tired. I sometimes feel as if things are collapsing all around us. It is just at the edge of perceptions, waiting. I fear things will collapse before our enemies reveal themselves.
Yes, mistress.
I will meditate upon this. Perhaps it will clear my mind.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again? This is Ronto Scrag. What house rule says I have to go first? Yeah, well, I'm still not convinced you aren't cheating.
Warning, if you draw another +/-1 card, I will enact assassination protocols.
This droid is cleaning me out. Pazak. Well, I'm playing. It's cheating. Whatever, cheater.
47, I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generations are activated.
Query, what is it you wish, Fat One?
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
Query, have we had the misfortune to meet before? I believe I would have remembered one as large as you.
Oh, yes, we have met. And I have not finished with you yet.
Statement. My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet somehow, a gap in my circuits makes me feel as if I should remember you. Statement. This is all the more important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation. The navicomputer is voice-locked. As a consequence, you are now responsible for course corrections and astrogation. Statement. That is indeed a great burden. It also raises many questions. Query. Why would someone lock the navicomputer? Answer. Presumably to hide where one has been. Statement. I believe you've been somewhere. Somewhere you wish to keep hidden.
Yes, General?
Statement. Master, if you could indulge me for a moment, I must express some degree of irritation at your actions. Perhaps my anticipation of working with one who served at Malachor 5 was too high, but you are countering all those expectations. Statement. Well, all your behavior up to this point suggests either strong atonement or confirmation that the atrocities attributed to you during the war were in fact accidents. Answer. Why? Because your actions then and now are related, and I feel I need some context. I confess to being somewhat needy that way. Statement. Sometimes, Master, it is difficult for meatbags to step back and gain some perspective on death and its importance in their insignificant lives. Explanation. You see, Master, assassination is such a versatile tool. I have seen the repercussions of even the smallest lives. Statement. Master, please, I was only trying to bring death, and it's... Statement. Why your own life, Master? Your Malachor 5 was an impressive act of destruction, but its impact on the Master, you brought about the death of the Mandalorian race. I doubt they realize it yet, but you dealt them a blow from which they will never recover. Statement. Oh, Master, who deserved what and why is of no... Statement. More... Query. Indeed, Statement. Yes, I heard it... Statement. I suppose so, Master, but It seems to me that we will have to accept the T3's astrogation abilities for the time being. It is a very loyal and dependable droid for its class. Statement. Answer. Why? Because your action... Answer. No, Master, I do not. This new Sith threat fights differently than the ones I was familiar with. These seem to... Answer. No, Master. The Sith had many hidden bases and strongholds before... Theory. It is possible that the Sith still hold one such base, if not several. Consolation. But I would not worry, Master. I imagine it will not be long before their murderous hands... Twi'lek metaphor. Jonta bosi likita masisoringada untamiasa grawino. Query. Master, excuse me, but how is it you know so many languages? Query. May I see it? Observation. This is indeed familiar. Indeed, it seems to be modeled after my vocabulator, with some modifications, of course. Curious. You say you obtained this device on Paragus. Observation. Master, I do believe this device serves multiple functions, including tracking your position for any HK units in the vicinity. Confirmation. Yes, Master, I believe so. Of course, we would need to find 3 separate HK squads and use this device in order to target their base. Answer. Master, the nature of the signal from the sonic imprint sensor is such that it does not please me any more than it does you. But one of the primary traits of an assassin or assassin droid is patience. Statement. Query. Is there someone that you... Statement. Excellent. Or perhaps the Achani female. I certainly hope it is not the T3 unit. Destroying him would provide... Query. Is there someone that...
Yes? I do not...
Yeah, something wrong? Alright. Anhar's only a bounty hunter because that's the closest word for what he does. He's not out for credits. It's more vicious than that, and it runs a lot deeper. It's like he's out to make the whole galaxy suffer. Every living thing in it. He wants to break them, ruin them, and when they can't suffer anymore... I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake ever.
Yeah, honestly, with that level of narcissism and various other psychological issues, it would not surprise me.
Yeah, that's a long story. I don't want to get into it.
And with that, my dear chat, I think we have reached the end of our adventure for the evening, but we will almost certainly begin tomorrow, and maybe even carry this on, unless someone else wants to do stuff when that comes around, but we'll see. So we're going to go ahead and find someone to raid out to. So who is still streaming? Let's see. Oh, I see a good one. Yes, in fact, this will work very nicely. Alright, we're gonna raid Falamon. I think it's an underscore, right? Yes. Yes, yes. There, and that is the raid message for this evening. Alright, we're going to raid in just a few moments, people. Just a few moments. Thank you all for coming out. I greatly appreciate you being here. It means the world to me. Thank you all for the follows and the love and the raids. It's been great. Alright, and let's go spread the love, people.